Mostly luck based. It's not just Hearthstone. Life in general is just complete RNG. You have no ability to make any difference in life. All right. The only skill play really. Why am I doing this? That you really have is subscribing to No Hands. But other than that, there's just you're like life just happens to you, and the only thing you can really do is get angry. Um, you have no agency in your life. You're completely, you're basically like an atom moving, right? You have no way to actually do anything, right? Um,
Move quickly.
it's really just like a statistical anomaly, that Frogger, right? That the former world champion and the world's the only other play you have is to go on Reddit and complain. All right, those are the two things you can do in life. Those are the only two things you can really do in life. All right. Is it considered the best? Let me just consult the council. All right. The council of people. They said control is dead, and Blizzard hates control. I consulted the council, and even saying a best control deck, we won't even answer it until Blizzard says says that they stand in alignment with control players, and they're gonna stop catering to brain dead aggro and evil OTKs. Okay.
Move quickly. Starting the operation.
This dragon screwed me over. Now my table flipped up there.
Starting the operation.
Also, these cards like ruin Eternal Layover. Sucks. I mean, I threw this game by Mole getting Eternal Layover. That's the real harsh truth.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Draw it. I did not draw it. I didn't calculate this play is good. Go for it.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not rooting for you.
Good yet, NoHandsGamer? Bad. Am I out of range? Yeah, actually, dude, if I don't die here, we won. It's crazy. Actually, so close here. I'm dead, okay. Alright, chat. I like your sweater. You look like a finance bro. It's dude, I am like almost the man in finance, right? I'm 6'3", blue eyes. So no trust fund though. Give a TED talk. How to have a well-balanced Hearthstone fund, right? Insurance bro. Yeah. My dad was basically a finance bro. Just by looking at you. Dude, it's you wanna be finance during the day, sex cult at night. Should I keep that?
Keep on panning.
What deck is the most feminist? Probably let's see. Probably Drunk Paladin because Lanessa is broken, right? Also like there's Pain Demon Hunter is Ari no. Wait, there's Ariana Druid. There's Pain Demon Hunter. Or Aviana. Sorry, I was thinking Ariana Grande, you know. Ariana Druid. That's true, ZBD. Seems like we figured it out. Dude, I never thought about that. This is a little funnier than I expected. Yeah. Alright, cousin. Every single woman ever. Dude. We'll start with Stephanie, alright? She's very important. Dude, Paladin. These are pretty good, actually. I want to set up for a bunch of 8/8s.
I grow weary. I grow weary. Nice to meet you.
Yes, to blah blah blah.
I grow weary.
Warlock mirror.
Time grows short.
There's wheel.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Nice if they slam wheel next turn. I get to push like a 30 billion damage, which is why I went for this line. But still probably right. But no, the slam wheel, they also take a lot of card draw. Like it's a rough play for them to do. So not really happy about it, if you ask me. Now I get armor. I think we got an easy win here. And I get, oh, I got so much armor from that. Maybe not so much, but a good amount.
Nice to meet
Nice to blah blah blah. Ooh, we got a bob. That's nice. All right, jam it.
my cards are depleted!
Do I play the Ultralisk here and trade this off? No, I think I'm gonna save it for. So what's nice is like you can eternal layover their these jerkwads, and it's good for us because then they have board space issues, so it's so hard for them to kill me, right? So all sorts of shit we can do here basically. It's annoying.
Eight combatant center, and I take
Make him overdraw. I'm gonna wait a turn. This is more annoying. Then they launch and then they this and like it's just such an awkward turn for them here, right? Like what are they gonna do? If they play this, then you know it's more another thing for me to kill with the layover, making my ceaseless cheaper, right? If they do their own layover, they get screwed. Still gonna lose. I mean, it's very hard because I have Exodar for them to kill me fast enough here, I think. I'm taking some decent fatigue though, but what is annoying is I do give them another pair of these jerkwads, but
Time grows short.
alright, yeah, let's just cause them to overdraw. Wait, I just don't even I don't even do anything. Oh, there. I don't like table flip or anything, right? Kind of just board locks them again. Great, actually. So annoying for them. Why this is better over Bob? But no, but I got it to be better by bobbing and waiting a turn, right? So by doing this, like now there's 3 of these where it had only been 2. So that's why it was good.
Time grows short.
Bleed.
Nice to meet you. My cards are low.
Why not go for armor here? Because these are better. That doesn't really matter, but still, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do this game. You correctly recognize that 24 life is good here, right? We want to think about, but like having these guys, I get to launch them again. I get to put a taunt. I have nothing to spend my mana on. I'm not in danger of getting OTK'd, so the taunts matter, right? So, I mean, you're correct in recognizing that 24, it's kind of the classic question, would you rather have $20,000 or $30,000? And somebody's like, you can't just turn down $20,000. I'm taking the 20,000. And then I take 30, and you're like, why didn't you take the 20? Like, that's basically what you're asking, you know? But free money. I mean, it is fun to play cards. That might be the true reason.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Eight combatant center, and I take her
And
blood.
take the blah, blah, blah. Oh no, my board. Chad, look at this wheel tracker. So useful. Fatigue tracker, the ceaseless tracker. Man, such useful stuff. You get it all. All those useful metrics with Hearthstone deck tracker. You download it there. It does help out the stream. I paid it for 8, remember, 8 mana last turn. Remember, Storkim? Oh, it was a little busted. You're right. Wonder what's causing that. Bathroom break, chat. Spectate. Game will limit this restraint. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I cannot afford to not take a bathroom breaker. NoHandsGamer.
Welcome to the end, friend.
Timing for ad.
Time waits for no one. An innocent mistake.
Gul'dan versus Huln.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
Job done.
Time is short. Draw forth your
Job done.
Feel your blood run cold.
I wonder.
Shaking a stir. Shaking a stir.
We're back. Are there drops today? I don't think there are drops, right?
Mecha Genesis versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You face Mechajiraxis!
I see 1,000 packs. If you averaged 7 more wins, did they change it? This is wrong. No beetle. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can't permaplay. Yeah. I mean, it's so here's the thing about it. In theory, this could like be it turns arena into something that you can only do to like turn your gold into packs. And remember, packs go down in value, and everybody who plays standard wants to buy packs on day one. So they've kind of designed the game in this way that is sort of incompatible with the way arena works. And that's kind of like the issue. So that's why it's very frustrating, you know? Do I look skinnier? I think I've actually gained weight. But I've also gotten so but if I look skinnier, I'm happy about that. Yeah, I was losing weight and then I've been more impulsive lately, but I'm trying to eat more protein shakes. Chad, is there a diet where you just eat protein shakes so you feel and broccoli? It's called the poop diet. Oh, 1 year, okay. I have natural fluctuations in weight as well, so. Or normal, not natural, or like normal fluctuations. Kill this jerk one.
Everything is a melting.
Bad. Top deck consume or top deck Nidus Worm. Those are neither of those. So. Aggro, blah. A weird play. This is a very weird play. They just did Sleep Under the Stars just for more armor, pretty much there. I did not expect. A gun. This is bad. Very bad. We'll just ping here.
Witness true arcane magic.
How enigmatic.
Oh, and then blah blah blah.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
You know what? We're gonna do something a little different. Go launch. Do this. I don't know if that's good, but that's what I did.
Time waits for no one.
Get cooked here. I supposed to. Do we have an eternal layover here? Eternal layover. Would give me a lot more armor, right? But also gets like awkward with port space. I don't get the push space.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Let me rest.
I concede.
Blah, 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 blah.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Soranoyo.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Druid misplayed. I do feel like something went wrong for that Druid Oriole.
This dark assault shall light our way.
Happens though. Okay, this is a hand. Turn 5. Double jerkwad.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
That's not true. Yeah, you need about like a 57% probably minimum. I don't know, dude. The amount of coping, dude, on this like of people like trying to rationalize that they're not inferior because like they play a children's card game not as well as somebody else is just not that you're quite doing that, Oriole, but like someone was doing that earlier. You know, you are a huge coper. Chad, I've never coped a single time in my life. What are you talking about? All right.
The sun shines for me.
You watch any esports? I mean, I watch some Hearthstone, and I watch some Warcraft 3. Yeah, but like that's kind of like that's one of those like reductive things. I mean, I'm not quite saying it right, where it's like, well, it comes down to luck because both players are really good. Yeah, so then it's not quite capturing the situation. Then I don't know. What do I do here? Am I cooked? God. Wonder if I was supposed to play the Ultraless Cavern last turn. I mean, I don't think I think I'm still in this. Problem is, I don't have a clear for next turn with this line. So maybe I have to leave up the Linessa. I get double damage. Ugh, it's rough. But if I don't do that, I don't have a clear for next turn, so I kind of have to do that. Guess I do this. I mean, dude, it's very obvious. Things, larger the sample size, luck averages out to 0 in the long run. So you just, the game like this, not this percentage luck doesn't, is all about like time frame. Every game luck goes to 0 in the long run. So, but sometimes the long run doesn't happen in a tournament, right? But it might happen on ladder. It's my favorite thing about poker though is the people that are always like, oh, this game is completely luck based. In poker world, you just say, yep, dude, you know, complete luck based game. And thanks for the money. Right?
What pretty petals!
It's still decent. I mean, poker in a single hand is probably 98% luck, but you play hundreds of hands. You know? So, like that's the whole idea. Like poker in a single hand is mostly luck, like not even close. Right? So, am I cooked here? Top deck, Eternal Layover number 2. Hanging in there. You wheel next turn? Maybe. That actually makes sense when you now I think about it that way. Like they think it's all luck because they play every hand and you're not supposed to do that. Oh god. Wow, useless draw. I go doesn't kill any. I go 1 mana spell on the 5/5 here. You're gonna do I have a not like a or do I have to go for Eternal Layover? So they go trade. I'm gonna gain 5 armor, right? So I'll have 9 armor. So I go from 11 to 20, right? I'll have 21. Have a taunt. Very close, actually. Freeze double thruster. But, oh, that actually, I missed that line. That would have been good. It gets awkward. You have to actually go table flip first there, and then go double thruster, and then go the 2 mana spell. Does that really even win there? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good play. It kills like it kills slightly more, but you don't get the armor and the taunt from this, so it might not actually be the best play. I mean, it's hard to do the math there. It's something I didn't see. Are we winning this? Wait, we still don't need an out though. Bob would be winning here, right? Bob is winning. I can't tap. All right, Eternal Layover. Would double table flip be winning here? That every day I wake up, I'm like, how am I so good at? Why didn't I go curse campaign there? I mean, this is still winning, but it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, you know how you know that Hearthstone's completely skill based? Because look how I played with well skill and I won. Alright.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Reporting for duty.
Keep on panning!
Hello, Maxi.
Mark at 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walt.
To go.
Relax your mind.
Relax, your blah blah blah. Wherever I was just supposed to go Eternal Lay over there. Might have been correct. Seems better though. You heard playoffs are getting streamed? I did not hear that. The next one? That'll be exciting. So. Do I ever make them overdraw? I kind of like that actually. Nice full hand you got there.
The sun shines for me.
Son of a, so awkward. They just like held back everything. Do I just eternal layover for this? This feels so bad to eternal lay. What am I supposed to do to this? I also could just go like exit our armor. Like I feel like they have to commit more resources here. I don't know. I could go exit our. Wait, oh yeah, oh, I can just use the Ultralisk Cavern to kill the Lunessa too, right? So.
Runs out!
Alright. So. Here's what's nice is I can play these and then go eternal layover. Oh, he's there. You dead. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, crushing with this deck, NoHandsGamer. Vaguely at the end of the Masters Pro broadcast. Okay. My life's happiness is very uninvested and competitive. It's kind of like, I don't know, chat. It's kind of like, all right, you're ever at the bar and some girl is kind of into you, but she's also like, she's on her own journey, right? And you're like, I'm happy if like our journeys combine, but if she wants to be true to herself and go off her own way, like that's good too, right? I'm here, you know. Can I relate? Okay. Anyways. Not gonna happen. Okay. Competitors was like that guy at the club. Uh, some people go 0-3 on every Hearthstone tournament. Nothing ever goes well for them.
Nice to meet you. I grow weary.
Aggro, blah blah blah. That's true, Seth. Alright. Sometimes chat takes the metaphor and goes too far with it. My metaphor was nice and simple and fine. And then we ever get to like, what if Hearthstone is like blah blah blah. Think about it.
Keep on panning.
Live another or die. Yeah, blah blah blah. Interesting line, the situation we're in. But yeah, they can't exit our OTKS, right? That's kind of good. Did Bazaar die? Did happier and more fulfilled NoHands? Wait, when is when is look at him, he's glowing up. I don't know. I think I think I am more disciplined about having work-life balance. And if you want to be a pro player and a streamer, it's like work-life balance isn't a thing. But I think I'm more disciplined about having work-life balance. If you don't have it, you're gonna get depressed in this job. Like, you need to have something other than video games in your life, right? And I got bad at Hearthstone. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like, I mean, you just can't, like, I'm still like 34. I got #1 legend last month. You just can't. You have to accept where you are that day instead of like forcing yourself to be better. Which is something, you know, it's hard for me to really. But yeah, so. Anyway, gonna do jerkwad. I am telling you to touch grass. It's nice. I touched them this weekend. Right? Like, I'm amazed by, like, I have so much time, chat. Really, like, I have to. The really hard part is now that it's summer, there's so many things I can do. I have something other than Monday. There's like multiple things I can do every day of the week. Right, so I have like, okay, chat. I know every time I say this, like, people don't have friends, and they're like, "What are friends?" But I make friends. So this is the way I think most people make friends. They join like something that's like a fraternity light. Maybe it's their office. Maybe it's a club, and then they all figure out like, okay, this is how this friend whatever works. What was it? Can I? If I do this, it comes back in 2 turns. Okay, chat. Question here. Does it come back in time for me to trigger it, or does it not? I don't think it does. Does it not? Okay, so I might as well just go face then.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
But I kind of just meet lots of people, and I'm always like, you know, I text people things, this, and then certain friendships flourish and certain friendships like don't make it. But now I've been in the city for like 3 years, so I have like all these like, sometimes you meet somebody a year ago, you hang out with them one time, you exchange numbers, and then they decide they like you for some reason and they invite you to something. All right, so, but I always have to be doing that, where some people just have like, this is the crew, and like they do all what the crew wants. Right, that's my take on like friend groups.
I can't turn this around.
Welcome to the group. Am I dead, chat? I only have to make it one more turn. Okay, wait, I guess so no, there's no more fatigue, right? So I might as well try. Get the lifesteal, play armor. If I don't die, I haven't done the math. Technically not dead, NoHandsGamer. Done for 6 months. I delete that from my. So 7, I've realized this life hack. All right, you can just call up friends you haven't talked to in 2 years, and sometimes they answer, and then you become friends again. It's actually, it's amazing. And you have to remember, like, they didn't contact you either, right? So you can just call people up. You can invite them to something, right? It's hard to like, you know, on the phone like a psychopath. Yeah, Garrett, right? Dude, chat. Sometimes I like feel like this stream is really like social skills for people who never leave the house. Yeah. Blame them for not calling you. See, you could just, well, then you have nothing to lose, Zordor, so you could just do it. You know, any progress? I'm still waiting for my editor to respond to me. I check my email every day. It's been like a month, so no progress. 0 progress. Wonder if she took my idea, realized it was rich, and then publishes it in her own name and becomes a millionaire. Little Ball of Hate, thank you for 40 months. Already been subbed for 7 years. Wait, we won. Let's go. Little Ball of Hate. Subbing after not being after not contacting for 7 years or something like that. I am compensating them. Yeah, it's not. It isn't like that's how the real world works, Monk. Right? It's not. Hey, can you edit my book for exposure? I'll tell other people that you're editing, right? Chad, that being said, mods will continue to work for something on their resume, right? It's a great resume booster. You need it, right? So if you're a mod, like I think you could probably get a job at Google, because if they saw you were a mod in NoHandsGamer's channel, so. I get it, Garrett. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I also, like, this is my new paradigm as a 30-year-old, all right? Everyone, like, people are busy, all right? And here's my, like, now I'm at a point, like, when, like, I think when I was, like, in my 20s, like, your friends were so important, right? And these, like, it was very, you know, friends or, like, how I met your mother. Like, your connections. Now I'm like, dude, we're all too busy, right? No, I can't expect somebody to spend their whole life thinking about me, okay? So if they forget about me and don't, like, it's the CTO, congratulations. I think you know the they were they called me up and they were like, we're not sure about this guy, and I was like, no, he's a great mod. You should definitely give him a raise, all right? Kidnap people and eat them alive. No. That's gross. All right, who would eat somebody alive? Can't cook them then, all right? So.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Wait.
My hand is full.
The sun shines.
Son of a letting us on curve, chat. I don't know. It's weird with Lanessa now on board. Like they can do some. See if they can get double. Oh, they're gonna get double sea shanties down. That's bad. They can beat the big boys, but the double sea shanty I probably lose to. Bad man. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, that's very good for us. It's very good. All right, we've got a very clear path to victory. Play Heart of the Legion, play Eternal Layover, clear the board. Sean, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Did they not show up? Oh, for some reason, okay, I didn't give you a sound notification. Cheers, your buddy Sean at Expansion. Thank you, Sean. Do they have more burst damage? Ah, son of a. Still okay here though. We have a clear. We have a two-turn setup here.
Must act now.
And like 30 free mana, indeed. Ooh. I can't go consume in the other guy, so. Go launch into either one of these two, and probably ends it, to be honest. We get so much heal.
My blood boils for war.
Bleh, bleh, it's for bleh, bleh, bleh. Bad.
Keep on panning!
Barely a clear. Dang, if they couldn't clear that would have been so good, because... But I probably can... There's a chance I just go ceaseless now, so we're probably fine here. Guess I can just go Ultralisk into like double curse campaign or something redonkulous here. Um,
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
this is, I prefer this. Because I just want to get like, I just want to get ceaseless down for 0 here.
Hey, got you, friend.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. What pretty petals!
Good chat. Find them.
The battle is over. You win.
So they used to delete decks way more often. They got negative feedback from that. They also, because they would delete decks and then one deck would survive. So they delete decks less often than they used to. The devs don't even understand their game. Like they're multiple people, right? I think it's really good too. It's like an ideal nerf. It makes it more exploitable as a deck. But it's less like I hate when decks are good at everything, when they're tempo, value, and OTK. Like it's so if the devs actually did their job, I'd finally get out of Diamond 9, all right? But they continue to let the good decks beat me, all right? Hunter decks be the ones that deleted the fastest. I don't think so. Okay, what decks truly get deleted I think like Priest. What classes truly get deleted the fastest when they're good? I'm disagreeing with Hunter. Rogue easily lasts the longest. Armor Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, good, yeah. Rogue get like... Priest often lasts a while. Yeah, dude. It is kind of crazy that Wheel made a comeback. Dude, chat, I need to make a list of cards that, like, if you're a hater of these cards, we're not friends. Like, Arcanite Defense Crystal and Kill Jaden. Like, if you're a hater of these cards, you're... like, what's a card in this deck if you're a hater? If you're a hater of, like, Ultraless Cavern. Like, I like this card, but I don't know. Or, like, Eternal Layover. Or Bob. You know, Bob, I'm like, I don't think the guy deserves the hate, but... Whatever, you know, freezing your board. Some people aren't gonna like. I think I'm gonna go coin your though here.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, that's true. I think Warlock is yeah. I mean, the balanced team has balanced their approach for balancing, and they keep getting better at it, in my opinion. Even they've had some balance changes that I was like, I hate these balance changes, and they turned out to be right. So I think they've gotten a lot better at their job. I mean, I hated the Warrior, dude, like 2-3 years ago when they deleted Warrior. Then they went so over the top. Chad, I'm still mourning my warrior brethren, all right? But they nerfed buffs as well. Oh yeah, Nully. Dude, Nully did nothing wrong. I don't know. Chad, I feel like I'm like one of the only people that thinks like the game is in like a reasonable spot. It's like I'm not gonna go and be it's not perfect though, but like it's in a reasonable spot. That's the No Hands official take, all right? Like it's like, and I also think it's hard to get things perfect. Everybody has the if the devs just If the devs just listened to me and nerfed everything, the game would be great. Wait, son of an Exodar. Oh, dude. I can't really afford to play wheel now, right? Okay, or can I? Dude, am I just dead if I go wheel here, or can I afford it? Pocket, what's the line here? Do you go coin wheel and kind of lose? What am I supposed to do here? I really don't know. Like, I could go coin wheel and then, I'm not... I don't even have to necessarily, their deck doesn't have burst. Wheel it up, jump. Alright, do I do this? I feel like I don't go consume either here.
Computing.
Fine. They have Kun Flag. Only scary thing. A single Kun Flag would be I take 3 fatigue, right? So that puts me on 20, and then they're 4 off. So I think I can hold. Do I ping with this? I'm gonna ping with this to get this closer. There it is.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Blah blah blah.
Keep on panning.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. This is awkward because, like, I could go for the Arcanite line here. I don't know. Scary. Reasonable spot. So I do the reasonable testers case. Is it reasonable to demand that a game that it has regular cycles of content to still be incredibly fun at the end of every expansion, and if it's not, it's a sign of declining times? Like, is that something that we should be very deeply emotionally stressing out about? Or can we say, all right, it's not that big a deal. Things are going to be fine. Oh, God. I think I had to slam Killjade in here. Then they're one off. Wait, no, I slam Killjade and I just play the slope. That's it.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Problem is I lose my spell there. Original unique questions. What's the best deck of Enrique's Legend? I mean, Menagerie Priest, alright? Did you not need it for Spell Burst? Basically, Pocket, I considered it to be more risky to not use it there. Because then they have Ultralisk Cavern for lethal. But maybe you're right. Maybe it was stupid. Now I might just be dead. And maybe pinging with the Ultralisk Cavern was stupid. Alright, this whole line was a whole bunch of stupidity, chat, and now I'm gonna lose. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I don't know. Dead to this, I don't know. I lost. Alright.
But your world is still doomed!
Yeah, I think I should have just held it, but I don't know. It sucks taking all that damage, but probably correct. Yeah, I mean, pocket. When normal chat says, "Why do we miss lethal?" Like 80% of the time, I didn't miss lethal. But when Pocket says it, it's like the other way around. Chat, if you become world champion, you too can have strong opinions on my plays. It's Chat, if you just send a picture with your trophy to the stream, that's how you can get a backseat immunity, alright? And I'll make sure you didn't use AI. Lock. Have we got any Path of Exile enjoyers in the chat? I've been playing the new league. I'm on Act I'm on Act 10 right now. I'm NA server. I've had no issues, though. I have like some weird GPU thing problem where I'm seeing like pixels when I load into a map, but wait, this was some bullshit, chat. Very bad though.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Bad. Around 1K. So this is the reality of your situation. You're looking for some generic tip that can be applied to everyone, right? That is why you are stuck top 1K. Because you think you can just execute some generic tips on life and be successful, right? you are successful. You're top one, like you said top 1,000, right? Or you're barely top 1,000. So, so reality is to get to that next level, you have to start getting, looking at more of elements of Hearthstone and playing with the ideas and not looking for generic rules. I mean, the fact that like you ask that question shows that that you're thinking that way. All right. I tip that applies to everybody. Yeah. But I mean, you are good. Like top 1K is going to be at a very high percentile. But you have to stop thinking of like, if I just got some generic tips, you have to start actually figuring out what's important in Hearthstone, and start like, you have to start really thinking and reflecting. You can't just execute a strategy that you saw on the internet, right? I mean, that's an element, all right? You can get top 100 legend. I've gotten top 100 legend wild without knowing the meta very well. So if you can play an efficient curve, so yeah, it's stop looking for generic tips and start actually thinking about, okay, what areas figure out like the next thing you need to start thinking about. There's lots and lots of different values in Hearthstone.
Time waits for no one.
A weird play by me, but I get so much armor, and then I feel like it's hard for them to kill me, but maybe not. We'll see. I don't have any way to clear the board though, which is scary.
Keep on panning.
Time waits for no one. My hand is full. My deck, my cards are depleted.
It's awkward. I have 2 freaking consumes I can never use. Kind of bad.
We'll find our salvation in the stars.
Can I interest you in a control demon hunter deck?
Time
No.
waits for no one.
That happens to be normally will one of throw enough money at me, and any deck will interest me. But control demon hunter is where I draw the line. You know, maybe you could offer like a $20,000, and I maybe say yes, but probably not. But like I can't really know until the offer is in front of me when you think about it. So, yeah. Well, that's a different question, all right?
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
But you love Armor Demon Hunter? Me and Armor Demon Hunter are no longer together, alright? We had a falling out.
Welcome to the crew.
Time waits for no one.
Amazing, thank you for the 9 months.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. Invincible power.
Surprising play. Oh, I could have done Eternal Layover, but I don't like that. I think I'd rather just get the Exeter down here.
Is living.
Invincible power. I concede to you.
Job done.
magic. How enigmatic.
Boys in trouble.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Wait, what happened? Not muted.
The best you call
This is bad.
for no one.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Time waits for no one. I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Headshot? Edgefoot.
Witness
It's true.
true
Arcane blood.
How enigmatic.
Damn, enigmatic. Blah, 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 blah.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Uther.
Build you up and knock you down.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
interesting hand. Treasure chest. Probably not even supposed to ping there. It just doesn't. I mean, I guess maybe there's some advantages. I could go Curse Campaign on my 2/4 here. Thing option. Do I do it now? Not really. All right, we're in a good spot.
Starting the operation.
Got everything we need to win this game.
The sun shines for me.
Wait, shit. I forgot about that. Oh god. Throwing. Now I don't have an answer. Oh god. What a throw. Could have stopped this completely.
Nice to meet you.
Starting the operation. Starting the operation.
Move quickly.
Starting the operation.
Seven Blade for the 47 months.
Welcome to the crew.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I must move quickly.
My blood boils for war.
Do bullshit on left. I totally agree, Obavan. Even though I some people say I misplayed, but really, I shouldn't be responsible for understanding difficult mechanics in the game. Everything in Hearthstone should be incredibly easy, so I can literally just go AFK and win all the time. Right? I don't know why this might be even remotely controversial. Right?
Computing.
seek creation, and I will bring destruction.
Starting the operation.
Starting their operation. Chat, this was a game of classic throws but wins anyways. Keeps crashing on my iPhone. How much RAM I need? I don't know. Hearthstone is a very crash heavy game. I don't know what to tell you. And I feel like it's Apple unfriendly. I play it on one of the most powerful computers money can buy. Alright? Because that's what it takes. And I can't even do full resolution.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
Sorry, Gleesotto. I am working.
Why Mulligan the Crystal? Not good enough. It's a 5-mana play. It means I'm not doing anything for the first 4 turns. I'm very likely to draw it.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Why did you draw it again then? Misplay.
There's always room for dessert!
Cooked. Punch here. Else, dude. Is it possible to drop out of Legend? Right. Got killed, Jaden. That's good.
Nice to meet you.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I ain't talking.
Creature faces a choice. Serve
Son of a.
another or die alone.
I can still win with wheel though.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
The frickin' ham here. Son of a not killing the ham. Ham dies, I'm golden here. He'll just draw a wheel and I probably win.
Sorry, Gleesotor. I am working.
Ooh, let's go, dude. This. I don't know.
My death approaches again!
How does it feel to be dubbed the Prince of Warlock? I feel like I don't know. Warlock was my most played class. Priest passed it up, but I have been a lifelong big Warlock player. So I don't know who's a bigger Warlock player than me. I can't name one. Like. Hold on. Wait, the actual Warlock guy. Verena. Did you guys know Verena had invented Zoom? I'm winning here, champ. Thoughts? Hazer, thank you for the prime. I have wheel. I have lots of life. I'm gonna launch and go curse campaign. Looking pretty good.
Your ship is nothing to my blades. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? Try and leave a mark.
Keep on panning!
Task complete.
None shall pass.
That. Wait, what? Dude, it's actually kind of close. It's bad. Like I say that and then I realize I'm fine.
I'm just gonna assume they can't kill me here. I could go the 1-mana spell and remove the 7/5, but I think I'm not gonna die. Oh no! Bathroom.
I never make two trips.
Chat, crushing it today with the Warlock Hands Gamer.
Keep on panning!
Seth, how far are you in Path? You still playing? I'm Act 10. I'm enjoying it. Gotta figure out, but I mean, I'm playing Stormburst. It's nice with like the mercenaries. I probably have like 22 chaos, I think, worth of so it's nice I'll be able to go into Axe with like 20 chaos to buy like introductory gear really easily, you know? Keep Bob. I feel like keeping Bob is like reasonable, but I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. Probably shouldn't keep table flip, but I did. Says how good a deck is a win rate. More thanks in advanced. So basically, while we've gotten entitled to ridiculous win rate decks because of people like me, like misleading you on YouTube, right? If I go say this is a 55% win rate deck, a 55% win rate deck in the history of Hearthstone at high legend would be absurdly broken, and Drunk Paladin's 54.6 right now. But that being said, it's probably going to, the meta will probably adjust for it, right? But a 55% win rate deck is utterly busted, okay? You can get top 20 legend with pretty much anything that's like a reasonable deck over 50%, right? So really, you know, it's kind of just like how social media has taught people that unless they're on steroids, they don't look good. Basically that for win rates. Like YouTube has taught you, if you don't have a 90% win rate with a deck, it's not a good deck. Oh, win rate accurate. Oh, good sample. I saw 59%. Oh, so I mean that's statistics 101. 25 is considered the first sample size. The problem with doing that for Hearthstone is a different kind of bias. So if you're just one person and you play 25 games with a deck, you're going to get a reasonable idea if it's a good deck, right? But the problem is you're doing this more than once per day. So let's say you play 25 games. Let's say you play 5 games, and if you don't win like 3 of them, you don't keep playing. Or let's say you play 4 of them, and then you play lots of decks until you get 25 games. Eventually, you're going to get a lot of false positives. Decks that seem good, but that aren't. So there's some weird statistical things because you're doing it so often. Same thing with like looking at 50 games on like stats. So yeah, I don't know the exact numbers, but like if you play a deck for 25 games, that will give you a reasonable statistical idea of if it's good. But like if 100 players play 25 games of the deck, 200 different decks, a lot of them will be broken statistically just from randomness. So it depends of like, but like so how, you know, what degree of statistical certainty are you looking for, you know? Son of a freaking like coach shit. I'll take eternally over in the game. I don't think I want to overdraw. The win rate accurately. Yeah, so this is Ganbear. This is like I studied statistics in college, and like I was a statistics major. Basically, it's complicated. The simple answer is 25, but like for you as an individual. But as a larger sample, it gets more complicated. HS Replay doesn't even show the stats unless they have 200 games. So basically, the more stats, the more accurate. Like you can have 1,000 games of a deck and it can be misleading, especially because you have constantly shifting metas. There's so many different variables going on. So it's a thing of, you know, it's hard to come to giant conclusions. It's much easier to come to like sort of smaller conclusions with a little more stuff. So. Per matchup, see, you're also getting it complicated, right? There's that variable too. Yeah, so you can see how it gets really complicated really fast. Here. I thought I had more. Wait. Holy, pulling it off NoHandsGamer chat. How did he do it? I didn't think I could pull that off, chat. Holy. No! Yeah, so you're asking like what degree of certainty? Like do you want to go take this to academia and say this is a good deck? You're gonna need a lot more. So even thinking academia, they do bigger samples and they still have to replicate them because studies will be flawed. So basically, the more accurate you want, and sometimes things will still have, you know, let's say you say it's a 1 in 100 on the t-test. I forgot like how this works, some of it, for it to be wrong. But if you people do 100 of these tests, and this happens, like there will be hundreds of people playing decks. Somebody's gonna have a 1 in 100. Somebody's gonna have a 1 in 1,000. So we're doing the 95 confidence percent with 25 typically for one person, right? That will give you a 95% situation. But what if you do that all day
with different decks, and then eventually you're gonna get a situation. So, what time frame? Yeah, there's not a right answer. That's the whole point, right? If you want a really safe answer, you take a big sample size. Everything is going to have. So it's yeah. There's not a right answer. Like 10 is probably too small, but so. Like if you take a 200 sample size is a great is something I'd be this excited to take, right? But if you take a 200 game deck, sometimes it's going to be a dud, and so you're looking like, oh, is it this? Like, there's variance, you know, in the stats. So.
Versus Illidan.
Yeah, well, this is why it's like I tell people the answer and then they get confused and they're like, I said 25, and then they're like, well, you know, so.
Relax your mind.
Is spell damage still good? I just crafted the deck. All right, so. But down. Down. Yeah, how do you like this new? I like this new. See, they tell you what the sample size is. Last 3 days. And we got Dallas Druid 51.2. That's still good. Glad we figured that out.
These are due back tomorrow.
Yeah, the reason, like, this is part of the reason I don't like certain kinds of questions. If I give certain questions like, oh, play this deck, I don't, in my opinion, help the person. And if I'm going to like take my time to answer a question, I want to help the person and help them think about the game better. Oh, or I want them to like actually live a more fulfilled life, basically. So I don't want to do something and then it doesn't really help them, basically. So it's kind of like just in general in life. I don't like helping people in a way that just enables them. But I don't want to just enable chat. Like, I want them to grow, you know, feed someone a fish. So if I don't give a complicated answer, they end up dumber than they were before, you know, which I prefer. I don't enable me, dude. Hilarious. Hilarious. I cooked here. Alive. I dead. I think it's one off lethal because of board space, right?
First, destroy.
Bob Freeze doesn't win it, right? Because it's like, if I Bob Freeze, they just kill me. Right?
Computing.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Runs out.
Yeah, I'm just dead. Why not Bob Freeze? I had to, I'm not gonna answer that. It's too late. It's complicated. I might have been wrong. Chad will often have a bias towards plays that keep you alive for one turn. So I'm trying to find a line that will win the game. So
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Xavius.
Tremble before me. You face
it was terrible.
Axis.
Lesson learned. I thought they were playing a different build. I thought they were playing like hyper aggro, and they were playing not hyper aggro. So I saw that one drop, and I thought they were playing something more aggressive. So it was a incorrect meta read. I thought they were playing Menagerie Demon Hunter basically. So yeah. So. I'm gonna go a cursed campaign on my 2/4 here.
I grow weary. I grow I grow weary.
Hello, that. Got the wheel. We're good. They use coin, so I think we're winning this. Okay, we're in a great spot. Okay, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, do blah blah blah.
Nice to meet you. must destroy. Frontal! I grow with it.
Got 2 mirrors. I did not, Death. That must be nice. How do you like Conflag? Conflag is a really good card. It's a little tricky to use though. I still haven't figured it out. I mean, when you use it on your opponent's head, it's just a really cool card. You know, 'cause- yeah, we did a little Path of Exile stream on Friday, but I think I'm done with the Path of Exile streams. But I'm like 8 hours in. I think I'm gonna finish the campaign in 8 hours and 45 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Pretty impressive, if you ask me. So it's obviously wheel here, right? I don't know if the right order was there.
Hearts are depleted!
The first most important part, playing wheel first is an advantage, yes. There are other ways to win, right? Pocket thinks you shouldn't even go for, at least in the previous metas, you shouldn't even go for a wheel win. So, I think here's one of the things that's hard about talking to chat. Chat basically like learn something is good and then they like make that the sole way to like live their life. So let's say they learn like, okay, you'd like to save Exodar for your launch. Well, then they just learn never launch without Exodar, even though it's better to do it with Exodar. Yeah, I mean we're winning this 100% of the time, in my opinion. They have no ship, they have no nothing, unless they're maxi deck, and I'm just misreading it. Oh, they are maxi deck. Okay, we could lose.
And to Falator!
Do I want to freeze this or freeze? Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to freeze this or the 5/5, but this is what I did. I never know how to play against this deck, by the way. Like, I always feel like I'm throwing. Even this draw might have been bad. I don't know. Who did you credit this deck to? I mean, I don't know who Raid K in the original build. Oh, this deck? Yeah, I don't know who. I know Dane like made the first YouTube video of the concept, so before it became like an actual meta deck. Well, only one frozen. They froze our minions, dude. So remember, our 2/4s are frozen, so those affect the draw.
playing, but that's what I'm doing. You know, I probably shouldn't have gone the 2-mana spell. And then I could have gone in like armor there. Weird play. I don't know if this is a good play. Target, you win automatically. I don't know if I can though. Maybe I can trade off my own shit here. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. I don't know. Upcoming Theorycraft stream. I will be debatable. So. Dude, I'm you know what, it's weird? I'm in my mind trying to figure out, they usually do community day on like a random day, but so I'm trying to find out when the community day is so that I can like devote that week. It's probably the week before, so but hey, son of a bad.
Surely an accident.
Do I win here? I think I can play cards here. I have no idea what's happening here. We haven't played the 2-3, so it's like awkward. Like they have board space issues here. Or they combine them, I guess, so I don't know. Can't win. Maybe he can pull it off. He gets triple, no, he gets triple death rattle. On the... Okay, wait, this says they all have reborn, so he's gonna have board space issues. Doesn't work. He lost, I think. Yeah, definitely F this up. Wait, maybe not. Oh, maybe he does win. No, it's gonna have reborn. So yeah, he's board locked. The reborn, how did he get reborn? Oh, I gave it reborn. Oh, wait, did I give it reborn? Because I played the 4-mana spell on it? I don't know. Wait. No, not like this. Don't die. We get one more of them. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here. Edge. Dead? No! Wait, alive?
No! Ah, so close, chat. Hearthstone 2025. OTK damage. Chat, surprise, surprise. The deck that has to play an 8 mana do nothing card. Somehow some other deck got there. Everyone's like, eh. Man, we need to go back to simpler times where games would never won. It's a really bad matchup, right? They have a very good hand so far. Fortunate. I don't think I can turn 9 with this hand. I know we can do a fast exit our launch here. We get these for 1. Do some shenanigans.
keep on panning.
I might be dead here. Because they have 14 Colossus here, right? 14, 17, 20. They have 24 life. 22. Cool. Can't kill me here. Wow, they didn't have another way to fully clear it. Very good for us. Stalling it though. They literally had lethal there.
Drink with me, friend.
20 damage coming next turn. Is there any way I can not die? I'm seeing a lot of dying in our future chat. I'm trying to find a not die line, but like a lot of die. Kind of have to draw another consume. I think that's the only out. Yeah. I mean, it's broken the game. Really wasn't that big a deal, but they nerfed it before, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hope for some reason they can't play the Starship. Pluses. Should be dead here, yep. Why didn't you use the Starship? You would have survived. Explain, Yuhan. I had 16 life. The Colossus did 20. How would I have survived? Please explain.
Versus Sauranoyo.
You face Mechadiraxus!
Oh, 16 life because I used the hero power. Do you think I should go for a launch there and not use hero power to be too out of range? Maybe. I mean, maybe. I didn't like that line, but I can't tap then. I just have to go for that. If they have a single Protoss spell, it's over, right? They have location, so they have Colossus ready. So, but.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, it should just go and conflagulate. I don't know. Thank you, Gem Productions. I hate my line here. I know why I did it, but
The sun shines for
I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I can go Dark Mirror and conflagulate next turn. So guess I could also go launch conflagulate. So maybe this is okay. Wait, this is insane. Holy top deck chat. Pretty good. But I think I'm still behind here.
Finally, I can rest
Cat Bob is only out. I don't know. Well, it's still blah blah blah. But man, we were crushing it earlier. Now we're 9 and 8. Man, regression to the mean, chat.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Honey Bear, and Honey Bear usually plays Warrior. So I don't know what this means.
Shaking a stir.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah.
My best merc. What do you look for in mercs? Like I have a merc that just has enduring cry for endurance charges, which I'm not gonna need soon. And my merc has endurance charges, and it has, what was I gonna say?
I grow weary. Nice to meet you.
My merc has endurance charges, and it has I'm playing Stormburst totems. Like I'm not to maps yet. I'm Act 10, but I'm just using it for determinism. But I don't know. I'm running Wrath. I don't know what I should be looking for. So I'm just kind of like. Once I get to maps, but.
Shaking a stir.
keep on panning.
Nice to meet you.
The stars and skies are my domain.
I don't feel like I can. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
My hand is full.
Yeah, good play or terrible play? Really no.
Elune, bring guidance.
A recurring blah blah blah.
My hand is full.
Now this is Blade.
Okay, we got kill Jaden.
Death approaches its end.
Yeah, I was thinking about like I could have done SSF, but I went with money. I don't know. But yeah, it would be a good raid because like you can find so much cool gear probably from Mercs, right?
I need a vacation from my vacation. Must move quickly.
My cards are depleted.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah.
Draw forth the moon.
He just doesn't hit. What's his name? Like I feel like they might just die, but let's see. Nice armor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Put your faith in the light.
Man. Keep down, right? Why did they give me 2 anti-fatigue here?
In the light.
They just got dump cards, I guess.
My deck approaches its end!
The thing doesn't understand that yours are not part of it. It's interesting.
Computing faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Not all who wander are lost.
God damn.
Not all
Uh-oh.
who wander
Uh-oh.
are lost.
Uh-oh.
Not all who wander are lost. You require my assistance? Aha! Aha! Aha!
Son of a. Yeah, I know.
Time is running out. I ain't talking.
The sun shines for me.
Keep on panning!
I ain't talking.
Nice to meet you.
My blood boils for war.
How impressive.
The day is yours.
Apuni versus Illidan.
This ends now.
There is always more to learn.
This curve, dude. All right, bye.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, you face Mechajaraxxus!
Or I should just keep one of those. I don't know.
double, boys in trouble.
I forgot to ping there.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
But then
Board is my board.
Keep on panning!
My board is full. Nightmares never forgotten.
Stand strong, children.
Blade, blade. Got here. I should be able to deal with most stuff here. This is fine so far. Triple fire with ferns is actually not bad for us because what we're afraid of is more those 8/8s because those get really awkward to deal with, but
The dream beckons.
do I get screwed now? We'll see. It'll be weird. Got a lot of like this is gonna do a lot of damage. Those all their win conditions. Wait, double Hexcon. I didn't expect that. Never used that card.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the crew.
Gold Slayer, thank you for the 60 months. Get in that goat room. Thank you so much, Goat Slayer. That's 5 years. Thank you so much. Am I cooked from bombs here? Wait, did I really just get scammed by a bunch of bombs? Oh no, I barely survived. Don't feel like I can get the Arcanite here. It's too risky.
Keep on panning.
Computing.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Serve another or die alone.
Looking healthy than ever. Thank you, Fang.
little time. You win this one.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Got him.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Pretty crazy that we won that game. Crazy for you. I felt like we were in complete control that whole game. Question is, do I go coin Arcanite next turn? It might be yes, even though I lose the wheel play. Might be yes, because it's Pocket, what do you do here? Like, I know you're a anti-wheel on 8 player. I could go coin Arcanite, threatening the curse campaign, and then I have another Arcanite to follow up. I feel like that might be the better play, but then I have to learn how to win this matchup without wheel. Which is scary. Or they might just not have it, right? So that's what it does, yeah. So if they have a weak play, I feel like they're really weak here.
Nice to meet you.
Now it gets weird, but I feel like that's the way to approach it here. My hand sucks for anything else, so taking quite a while. Tempo wins games. So Gym Boss, I say that, but technically, so just like everything is technically value, everything is technically tempo. Putting card minions on board is tempo. Drawing cards is tempo. Hitting face is tempo. Basically, tempo is even more than you think. I'm gonna go for another one of these. Questionable, but that's what I'm doing. Hoping like they have a turn they don't feel like they like their play. I didn't think about this that long. I know, don't leave Arcanite up. I mean, we have a really good ship setup. And what's nice is, like, I can probably go Fellfire Curse campaign here. And then if they don't go wheel, then I can, like, do my own launcher stuff. But I guess it's a little tough. Like, maybe I'm probably supposed to save the Curse campaign and not use it on Fellfire. So if they go wheel here, I mean, I'm in a pretty good situation to launch next turn, right? With but if they don't go wheel, then I just go wheel. So see what they do here. Yeah, so wheel's the only way they can stay in the game. I think I just go wheel here. This is like not really enough to win. I have Kill Jaden. I could go like launch Curse Campaign. No, I can't get that. But I could go. Let's just jam the wheel. Not gonna think about it.
Cards are depleted!
All right. Yeah, it looks pretty unbeatable.
Keep on panning!
I kind of feel like I'm supposed to go with like Eternal Layover next turn to kill this and get a bunch of armor instead of going Kill Jaden. To set up. Wait, they're just doing it themselves? Wait, actually, I can never proc again. Now I'm realizing. Is it just me or is this play by them terrible? Like, what are they doing? I mean, maybe there's just no winning line for them, but like, what's going on here, chat? I'm very confused. Yeah, so all plays are equally bad, technically, from a stockfish point of view. Okay. Who destroys the enemy hero.
Will serve me in death. You face Mecha-Tyrantus!
job's done. Welcome to the crew.
Inner focus thing for the 7 months. Oh, crap. I don't know. I hate my line. Destroy the enemy. Inner focus thing for the 7 months.
Welcome to the crew.
I don't know about that. I did.
Welcome to the crew.
Strange magnet thing for the 2 months. Thank you for the lurking. I miss Ticketus. Hype train, let's go.
I have but little time.
They could just launch now, I see. Thinking about. Hang on.
Welcome to the crew. Keep on panning.
I don't know about this. Bad. Alright.
must destroy.
A weird line I'm going for here. Maybe this is dumb.
Nice to meet you.
Do you like to play with fire?
That's super lucky. No, that's super unlucky. My man.
Runs out.
Best meta ever. I might as well saying I miss being banned indiscriminately in No Hands channel for the incorrect opinion.
Keep on banning!
Little time. I grow weary.
Angry, blah blah blah.
I grow weary.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
I
Welcome to the
What do you think
crew.
of the 8 months? Are you liking this more than Ship Death Knight? It's more that I'm playing this because it's really good against Paladin. But I don't have a strong emotional opinion on it. I'm just liking this. I've played so much Ship Death Knight. I'm kind of bored of it. I prefer a little novelty.
Welcome to the crew.
Incorrect for the 9 months. See you on YouTube. Just dropping my free sub. Let's go, dude. Appreciate it. I'm a little afraid of dirty ratted getting dirty ratted here. It's actually helpful.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Good.
My deck approaches its end!
Do you like to play with fire?
Can they win from here? Wrong. I'm not gonna play that. Like it's unlikely, but like here's a way they could win: Dirty Rat, Starship bullshit, Wheel too slow. It's unlikely, right? Like, but they have reason to hang in there. But once I go kill Jaden, it's very tough because I'm not gonna be taking fatigue. I've got these guys. I've got Wheel. So they really need to. So.
My cards are depleted!
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another.
Keep on panning.
So I get to launch with Wheel here.
Just keep quiet.
I can steal the ceaseless. Like these are the kind of starts they get double steal ceaseless. Like that's very annoying. Right? It's very bad. Now if I didn't have this much life and Wheel, this is like a good start for them to pull off some bullshit, right?
I have but little time.
Why not start? Because they could dirty red out the kill Jaden first. That's why. And then we can definitely lose. Very unneeded. Remember, Ysira, the negative is it helps your opponent too, right? So our opponent would have a lot of mana here. And it actually would be a negative. Because I don't need a lot of mana where they do. Gives me another Starship launch. Board control. Nice. Ceaseless. I have the wheel. I have 100 life. Things are looking pretty good for us here. That was weird, I didn't expect that. I just slam Ceaseless.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Good shit, dude.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah. Still, it's gonna be hard to do 100 here, so I think we're fine, but still scary, I guess.
Unleash me. Who dares summon me?
I can just slam both of these here. Then my Archimonde's really good, right?
Feed me your visage.
get him. All right, champ. I'm going to call it. Me Smile is playing right now, our opponent, and he's doing with a delay, so he's really tryharding. So looks like it's got some good content. So we're gonna go over there. All right, we had a nice, good last game with them. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.